You're live. Hello, YouTube. We're going to play some Sand Raiders of Sophie. And you'll probably hear me talking about the football in the background. As I was saying, I haven't seen any gameplay of this whatsoever. Although I probably have, actually, because when I was watching... Because I definitely remember this. Watching someone play a demo or a pre-release or something. So I've definitely seen the game. Whether I've seen... whether I've seen any gameplay, I'm not entirely sure. Because I seem to remember that when whoever it was looking at it, they really didn't like this particular bit of it. But it was like a demo or whatever. Because I remember there was only one character. So hopefully it's improved since then. So do we choose? Why are there five?
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Do we choose, or is it like, is this like 5 slots, or is it saying like here are 5 random ones, or is if I click I can create? Five different faces of yak. Oh, was that? That's not a character creator. That was create as in create this one. Right. That could be clearer. Hang on. But oh no, that's not what I own. Huh? Okay, now I'm really confused. Leave feedback. Don't say create, because it looks like a character creation screen. Okay. What are you gonna play in 10 minutes? Give me time. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. So that's blueprints, whatever that is. Tutorial. Tutorials change depending on the state of the game you are in. Try pressing this icon or pressing F1 around the game. How do you press a key around a game? To discover helpful tips. Invite friends. Invite friends to your group by sending the invites to the friend list. Blah, blah, blah. 6 players use an invite code. Okay, got it. Manage blueprints. Here you can build tramplers from blueprints. You can choose a pre-made blueprint, or you can create your own. Yeah, that sounds a bit like Crossout. Build trampler. To build a trampler, choose a blueprint and then press select. Make sure you have all the necessary compartments and enough resources. Also sounds like Crossout. This is your character's storage, where all items and resources obtained during expeditions will be stored. You can buy and sell items in the store using crowns and resources from your storage. Gather resources. Collect materials and resources scattered across Sophie. You never know what you'll need next. Including a crate of wine. I could go for a crate of wine. A crate of red wine? Yep, I'll have that. I could go for a bottle of wine. That'd be great. Unlock technologies. Unlock faction research nodes using the resources you have acquired. Each unlocked research node grants you access to 1 or more new compartments. Okay. Upgrade your trampler using the newly unlocked compartments in the editor to enhance your trampler's power and capabilities. Okay. Expedition plan. Canned food. Food is important for reducing respawn times. Don't you find that, chat? Food is important for reducing respawn times. Each unit of food in the trampler's refrigerator or cargo base allows for 1 quick respawn. That's an interesting mechanic. Weapons and ammo. Take at least a few guns and compatible ammunition to fight enemies. Cannon shells. Take at least 1 stack of shells for each cannon on your trampler. Recommended setup. Recommended equipment for your first solo expedition. 10 foods, 2 guns, 100 shells, 2 rifles, 40 shells for that thing. 1 turret with an L next to it. Cool. And 40 shells for that, I'm guessing. Now, large items take up 1 full shelf space. I see. Movement. Switching floors. Use R and F to switch between the floors of your trampler. Viewing modifications. Use G to hide compartments on higher floors. Use D to edit door connections. Camera. Use E and Q to rotate the camera. Compartment library. Use... do I have an unmapped key? Use something to open the compartment library. Okay. Specifications. Maneuverability affects how quickly the trampler accelerates, decelerates, turns, and handles rough terrain. Engines can compensate for weight but will consume energy, requiring the reactor to be supplied with energy rods. The higher the weight of the trampler, the less maneuverable it becomes. So in tramplers and in humans. I haven't got a blank key, no. Maybe that's the any key. Pick a chassis and install 4 core components. A chassis, a steering, a motor reactor, a captain compartment, and an entrance. Alright, got it. This is your character storage where all items are you can buy and sell. Yep, we know that already. Okay, we have a revolver. 75 the amount of ammo I have. Do I have 3 revolvers? Or is that the cost? Why is that 75? I don't know. So anyway, we have a revolver, a pistol, which if you're in the UK is the same thing. Then we have a breech loader. We have a shotgun. We got some shells. We got a naval cannon, 80mm naval cannon. Something that I know absolutely nothing about. Then we have a 40mm autocannon. 70mm shotgun cannon. Alrighty. We've got some energy rods. We might have 5 or we might have 125. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's the number and that's the value. Yeah. Then we have some canned food and then we have some mechanical parts. Okay. Why doesn't that say 2,000? Yeah. We can buy some stuff as well. Okie dokie. Tech tree. Did I read this already? Yes. It's the first game you're watching in a while. Was it always so desperate, or is it just the anime? Oh, you're talking about the football. like, I was trying to match your comment up to this. I'm like, what? I'll just assume that you're all talking about the football. Yep. I can get to that. Oh, it's a clicking. It's a wargaming interface. It's a wargaming. Why didn't it just say that this entire UI is just made by wargaming? Doesn't have any scroll bars, but if you click and drag, you can drag it around. Godlewski's expedition, Tadoj Godlewski, is the dean of the Department of Technical Chemistry at the Imperial Royal Polytechnic School in Lviv. When rumors emerged about the incredible phenomena and previously unseen occurrences, Godlewski immediately organized an expedition to Sophie. I still don't know what Sophie is. Funded by Origin magnates. In an attempt to unravel the mysteries and formulate new theories, the main group is stationed at the research site, analyzing the collected samples. There's also a ground team, but unwilling to risk his own people, Godlewski enlists scavengers to work in hazardous areas. In return, he provides them with technological devices that no one else can offer. Hi, Evan. Okay, so he's about the crew rooms, they're like getting around, the power. Okay. Any complex system has its flaws, and a system as intricate as the Austro-Hungarian bureaucracy is riddled with loopholes that sharp-minded individuals can turn into thriving businesses. Dmitrio Melnik, a native of Stanislaw. Alongside his men, he runs his operations with precision and stability. When sending people to the surface, he strives to both look after them and keep them in line, ensuring that a few reckless fools don't disrupt business. Thanks to the constant demand for Sophie's exotic treasures in Vienna, everyone stays well funded. And when asked how they managed to set up smuggling operations at the station, he simply winks and says, "We are friends of the Kaiser." So he does guns, jacks. Okay. AK Landwehr. It's in German. Oberstleutnant Otto von Ebner. He commands a battalion of the Austrian army. Part of the contingent is stationed at the base. Most soldiers are scattered throughout the sector, primarily performing policing duties. He's got a very nice helmet. The biggest share of smuggling, he could go for a swim in the shallows and pretend to be a shark. The biggest share of smuggling flows through them and exists with their permission. In return, they demand order and often encourage gatherers to hunt down those they deem to have crossed the line. Do them a favor, and you might gain access to weapons and armor that even the regular army could only dream of. So they all do some kind of deck, which is interesting. Alright. Don't think that's me to worry about just yet. Okay, so do I have a walker? I've got this thing in the background. I'm assuming that that actually exists. Maneuverability 27. Crew 6. So it's this one. Cannons 2, cargo 1, engine 0. Okay. Edit. Could do with a bit more, would you? Never mind. Movement. Switching floors. Oh wait, no, it's already. Although I still don't have a compartments library key. Perhaps I should go and look that up. Steering, motor reactor, counting compartment, entrance. Open compartments library. It's supposed to say tab. It's supposed to say tab. Yeah, it works. It works, it just didn't come up. Oh, it even says it then. Okay. Wasn't expecting this to be this complicated this early on. Okay. There. Okay, I don't know what that's doing.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Ain't easy. I'm a little bit lost. Do I have everything I need? I don't know. Got a chassis. I guess that's there. That looks like that. Can't imagine that they make you build it straight away. That looks like that. Yeah, okay. How do I tell them? Motor reactor. Do we have an entrance? Entrance area essential. I can't see that. Oh, is it there? No. Oh, is it that? Yeah, it must be. No, how do I... Eh. All right. Okay. I don't really understand this, but it seems to be complete. Do I have a gun? Are you a gun? Maybe. Yeah. Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Oh no. Didn't mean to. How do I put it back? Oh no. Nah. Oh god. I think I deleted the gun. How do I tell what floor I'm on? Like, the camera moves up and down, but how am I supposed to know where I'm lined up to? Turret deck. Did I actually remove the deck? Okay. Okay. But how do I put the gun on? I think that was my steering? I think it was a gun. Considering that's a weapons deck. I want to exit without saving, but I don't know how you do that. Exit to... no. Clear blueprint? No. Undo. Ah, there's an undo. 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 There we go. Oh, maybe you're right, actually. How do I see what that is? Because there's no turret on the turret deck. But I do have a turret in storage. So surely I should be able to find... There's weapons. There's a turret deck. Where's the actual turret? It says cannons too. That's just the mounts. Maybe I have to like use the planning to do that. Am I supposed to remember this? 10 food, 2 guns, 100 shells for the guns, 40 shells for those guns, 40 shells for those. Am I supposed to remember that? I'm never going to remember that. Sure. Think. Bit of help would be nice, game. Load the trampoline. So now you're expecting me to remember those numbers from the previous screen. Okay. So, I remember it was 10 of those. There's 2 guns. Guess we'll take that one. This takes 21 mil ammo. Don't remember how many of this it was, so we'll take some. I recommended taking 1 breech loader, I think. With the 42 mil ammo for that. And shotgun. With the... No, why did I... No. Then... So it recommended... Did it recommend? I don't remember now. Uses 40 mil shells. Uses 80 mil shells. I don't even know what that's for. Sure. Okay. Storm dive solo. Oh, do I not have to go against PvP straight away? That's cool. Go? If it's solo. Oh, it's solo because I'm on my own. This game is as far as Steam is, the Steam page is concerned, this game only has PvP. There are no other modes. There is no PvP. There's no PvE. There's no like local solo anything. There's no co-op. There's only online PvP. Which is interesting. And no, yeah, well, this is what I'm wondering, because A game that offers online PvP as the only game mode, if it doesn't have a particularly big server population, doesn't bode well for the longevity of the game. This has only just come out. Yeah, unless I'm in some kind of protected matchmaking, which is possible. Yeah, well, it looks like everything is set up, Eco. I think what they should do is just say, like, right, you know, your walker's ready. Your walker's ready. Here's the kit you need. Just press go. Like, for your first go, just go. Everything's ready. You don't have to worry about any of this stuff. It's got some guns. Just go. Yeah, this does not bode well. I think Atriana might be getting her money back. Two minutes 45. That is, for a game that's just come out, that is something. Well, I don't know, Bo. I mean, it's just taking me 2 minutes and 45 to get a match, so I don't know. And now it's asking me about firewall rules. Oh, you do? Currently, I'm unconvinced, but we'll see. Well, I don't know. It might get refunded in a minute. I think Atriana might be getting a gift back. We'll see. I'm not that impressed so far. Beginning of the journey. Store food in boxes on the fridge shelves or on cargo compartment racks for quick respawns. Install the cannons onto the cannon mounts and load them with shells. The stuff happening in the background while I'm reading this, by the way. Install cannons on the cannon mounts and load them on... That looks like I'm missing a really cool sequence. Start the reactor to power up your trampoline. Use binoculars or the map to plan your journey. Use the control panel to steer your trampler. Have a great trip. Food, cannons, reactor. Whoa, that is a sensitive mouse. Holy crap. Respawn unavailable crewing class missing or destroyed. You don't have a sleeping berth. Okay, first thing is this that is way too sensitive. To them. don't have it.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now.
This is a lot of
Sponsored by
information,
eBay Live.
game. I'm not even reading this anymore. You won't be able to carry much in your pockets. There are plenty of empty boxes around Sophie. What is Sophie? When you hold a box in your hands, you can directly pick up items inside it. Excess items will be automatically here. While holding a box in your hands, you can select items from the targeted container directly by holding tab. You can manage items between your inventory and the box held in your hands by holding tab. Okay. Did that work? Should have another cannon somewhere. No. I brought 2 cannons. What's the other one? The food is already in there. No, it's empty. No. Where's the food? Is it in my inventory? Oh, that's the... Okay. No, that's the... What? That's empty. Eh? Oh, everything's in this box. Okay. Why can't I load this? Oh, did I put all the ammo in the front gun? Okay. Why is this necessary? I don't understand. Why do I have to stop by putting everything away? And it's a... What else is in it? Anything? Not helpful. Why isn't Horn H? You can simultaneously move forward or backward. Have you ever tried doing that? Okay. I have no idea where we're going. Where am I on that map? I don't really know Andromeda because I don't really know what's going on. I'm trying to think of something to say about it, but right now I don't understand it, so I don't have anything to say about it. I have literally no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going. What I'm expecting to happen is that another player is just going to obliterate me, and then I'll get a refund.
44 is subject playing for 7 months total. Rocket launched
Because it's a gift, yeah. As I said, as it's a gift, I'll stick with it a bit longer than I said I would, than I would normally. I'll give it a bit more time than I personally would give it, which would be about 5 minutes.
That for once, Yak was correct.
All I can say is it's good that Steam has no questions asked refund policy. Cap, thank you very much for the 7 months. Oh, I don't know, Adriana, because I don't really get it yet. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It hasn't told me. Like, what's the objective? I have no idea. It's just like, get anything and go. Like, oh, okay. Why? I think games like this these days just assume that the players have watched it. Like, and I have no idea where I am on that map. Not a clue. The eye of the storm stopped. Cool. I don't know. It's not told me where I am. I'm just going. When did I don't know. I'm just doing what it tells me to do, which is just get in the mech and go. So I'm going. It hasn't told me why I'm here yet. I'm just in happy to be here mode. I just don't know. There's a thing there. Please don't call me bro. Is it shipwreck? It's a shipwreck. Maybe I just stopped on a bit of a hill. Halt! No. Halt hammer sight. Oh no, it's a bedroom. That's also a bedroom. There's a front door here somewhere. Hey. Why is this ladder different? Am I leaning? Yes. we did park on a little bit of a hill. That's quite a stance. And ooh, that's nice too. Don't know what that means. It hasn't told me. Ooh. Why are they individual? Oh, because they're 80 mil shells. Yeah, that makes sense. Craft ammo. Small sand curb, yes. Whoa, that was trippy. I mean, the meg's cool. I have no idea what's going on, but the meg's cool. Why is this ladder different? Oh, we haven't been out yet. Thanks, Iconic Death. I'll get on with it. Let me find it on my own terms. Thank you.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I can pick up the box. Apparently I can climb the ladder while I'm carrying the box, which is clever. What does that sound? We're gonna die now. I think we're gonna die now. I think we're gonna die now. Well, Atriana, get ready to get your money back. I'll just put that there just for the, for the end. Let's go up top to watch the end. And then we'll get a refund. Well, actually, I know we'll get a refund. I think you can refund gifts. I've never refunded a gift. I'm in the storm. Apparently so. But I don't know how the wind is blowing holes in the ship. There's no rocks in the wind. It's just wind. That must be really annoying people who play this. Yay! Let's invoke the refund policy.
Hydrate.
It didn't offer me that. Gab, it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me anything. It told me a whole bit, like, it was a load of information about, like, storage and, like, the modules and all that kind of stuff, although not very good. And then, but it didn't tell me about, like, the game mode. It didn't tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. It didn't tell me anything about why I'm there and what I'm supposed to do. And I have zero patience for games like that. So sorry, Atriana, but I am going to close it and see if I can invoke the refund policy. I'm not sure how that works for gifts, though. Not for me. Right, so how do you Steam refund a gift? Both the sender and the recipient must take action. To qualify, the gift must be purchased within 14 days. I think it was 14 days. Less than 2 hours is definitely less than 2 hours. If the gift has been redeemed, let me just check in Steam that it was 2 hours. Yep. If the gift's been redeemed, the purchaser can refund it immediately. The recipient must log into Steam support. Where is that? Steam support. Yeah. Sand. Yeah. What problem are you having? I'd like to request a refund. There it is. Gift purchases may be refunded by the purchaser if you agree to a refund. If granted, this product will be removed from your account. Check the box below. If you agree, the purchaser can request a refund. Allow original purchaser to request a refund. Now you can let the original gift purchaser know that they can request a refund through the sports site. Right. Adriana, thank you for the gift. I don't like it. If you go into your Steam account, you should be able to request a refund, and because I've checked a box in Steam support, it should let you do that. And you should get your money back, because I tick all the boxes for the no questions asked, so you should just get your money back. All right. Sorry about that. I am going to be changing my gift acceptance policy going forwards. I'm just not going to accept gifts, but thank you. Right. What the hell do we do now? I have no clue. I was hoping that was going to last a little bit longer. I'm not watching the game, Ben. You've only ever refunded one Steam game? Noob. I've refunded so many Steam games. I am so picky when it comes to games. I've refunded games within like 10 minutes. It's like, I don't feel like the game is, teaching me how to play the game. 10 minutes. Oh man, I don't know what to do now. My A plan for today was to play Google's Flight Simulator, but I tried it and it is impossible to fly. It's much more difficult than MS. Yeah, I rage quit. Yeah, no, not for me. Not for me. Thanks. Vintage Story. I could. I don't want to just go into Vintage Story, but then no one's watching the stream because everyone's watching the football anyway. But I mean, that's potentially only another 50, 60 minutes anyway. What now? Waterpark Sims 2 manic. I'm not in a manic mood. Eco? How would I play Eco? Beavis? I don't know if I'm in the mood for Timberborn. I don't like having the rug pulled from under me, Goose Game? No, that's kind of like a I've got 2 hours left kind of thing. That was one of my plans for the end. If I happened to have about 2 hours left of this stream, that was going to be the plan. I'm also not really in the mood for that today. No, I do not feel the need to tidy a library ever again. There is one game that I've been looking at playing that I've had for a long time, which is Disco Elysium. Oh man, I don't know now. It's kind of pulled the wind out of my sails. There's also Voyages of Nera, but I got a funny feeling that that might, having played about 5 minutes of that, I've got a funny feeling that that might get tarred and feathered by the same brush. And I don't want that to happen. Just a casual BG3 playthrough. Have I seen Before Your Eyes? No.
Nails 667.
You didn't. I have played Stardew Valley
for 43 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Dave the Diver. No, Mike. I have PTSD from Dave the Diver because the last time I played that, my NVMe died during the middle of the sponsorship. Nails, thank you very much. I didn't play on stream. Nails, thank you very much for the 43 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh man, that makes me feel rubbish now. I'm changing my policy. I was thinking about putting this in my Go Live announcement, but I thought that would probably not make Atriana feel very good. I actually typed out a new gifting policy, which is basically I'm not going to accept game gifts anymore. For exactly this reason. As a roguelite, I don't like roguelites. No, from no one. I'm not going to accept gifts from anyone. A professional game streamer being bought games makes no sense to anyone. Because I should either be able to get the key for free or I can expense it. You know. There's just no need for anyone to buy me any games. So as I was going to say in my announcement, but then I deleted it all, was if anyone's got a game they think I might be interested in playing, I already have a channel for that in Discord. You can just suggest things. Oh, this is making me feel rubbish now. I just don't know. I don't feel like playing anything now, to be honest. I'm just looking up and down my Steam list. Registry? I'm not in the mood for that either. Geology time? Flight sim? No. Pal World? No, that is absolutely not my kind of game. I don't have it set up, Panda. Oh, man. It's a bummer. No, I'm not in the mood for Water Park. Water Park's like a go, go, go kind of game. I'm not in a go, go, go kind of mood. GeoGuessr, I cancelled my contract for GeoGuessr because I hadn't played it for 2 years. I don't have RimWorld. Do Belsatique. I haven't played that yet. Let me just remind myself what this is, and is it out? It is out. Nee. I don't know. This kind of just bummed me out. No, I didn't check out Ines. Play Mr. President. What's that? I kind of want to play Medieval Legacy again. I don't know. Let's put me in a bad mood now. I don't know, Jack. Play my guitar. I'm not set up to do it. Only it was so easy. It's a US government simulator. You just open it and your PC just bursts into flames and then runs out of money and then stops working because it's run out of money because there's no contingency plan for when it runs out of money. Oh, and then it just starts yeeting components of the PC out of the window and then wonders why it stops working. That one? Yeah. How many billions of dollars do they have to refund again for the tariffs? Yeah, let's not get into that.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I guess I could do Vintage Story. I just feel a bit defeated. Okay, it's also a pain in the ass because I have to redo the categories on YouTube and stuff. Alright, okay, so I need to be able to see my desktop icons so that I can launch Vintage Story. We need to stop the YouTube stream. Actually, I guess I could just change the category on the YouTube stream because we didn't really do anything anyway. Edit. Oh, this is such a monumental pain in the backside on YouTube compared to Kick and Twitch. I don't have squirrel with again. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm just a bit bummed out. I'll be right. Give me a minute. I know none of you are paying attention anyway right now because the 30's on again. You know, oh, sorry if you're not watching the football, then I apologize. I'm just trying to gather myself. No, Panda. Because every single one of the top like 40 games are games that I would not like. The kind of games that become really, really popular on Twitch are basically the kind of games that are popular with teenagers, and I am not going to like any of those. Well, at least now if they break the server, I'm playing on it. So I can fix it. Unless Bisect falls over again today. Can't fix that. It took them last night. It took looking at the logs. It took them like 9 hours to get it back again. Something going on over there. It's raining. Now, I do have a slight problem. And that problem is that because I have bees, some bears have turned up. Somewhere over here, there is a sun bear. Also, there is a sun bear somewhere down there. In this hole down here somewhere, there's a bear. So there's a male sun bear that's fallen down the hole, and so he lives down there now. And then another one is spawned, and that's a female over here somewhere. Fortunately, they're far enough apart that they're not going to breed. So I'm not going to end up with sun bear children running around. But there is nevertheless 2 sun bears, which is kind of scary. The male can't get to me unless I go down to him. But the female can absolutely get me because she's just wandering around in here somewhere. What is the sun bear? It's a kind of bear. A decoy beehive. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. They've been mostly going around getting berries, which is really funny. Because I have never seen a berry bush in fruit yet. And yet the bears seem to be able to find the berries, no problem at all. Since the last time you saw me, I have a roof. I haven't played very much, but I've got a roof. So, I can get in out of the weather and not have bears walking in, although they can still walk in right now, but the plan is to be bear-proof. These bears can absolutely still spawn. So I have a roof there. I have a roof up there. The plan is that this is going to be my forge, so I was going to keep this, but I think I'm going to block that off. And that's going to become my forge area. I'm going to do a like a hooded chimney. And then on this side, I'm going to put a windmill with the shaft for the power coming down here, and I'm going to put a health hammer and stuff in here. Maybe dig that back a bit. And then I'm in the middle of building a wall over here, but I ran out of stone. So I've been doing some completely unnecessary digging just so I can get some stone. Do I now have a storage room I didn't need? Well, looks like people have been playing continuously since I was playing earlier. Build a wall and make the bears pay for it. I mean, I think I will probably be the one paying for the bears, honestly, because they're scary. They have a lot of hit points. They can pretty much one-shot me. I don't know what to do now. I wasn't planning on doing this. I guess we do some digging. I don't know where to dig, though. Yeah, well, everyone seems to have set up, like, in, like, wolf-bear territory. I can't understand why people do that. Like, where most players have set up over here is just, like, wolf-infested, bear-infested hellhole. Why you're all living over there, I have no idea. Cold, it's bear infested, and full of wolves. Why on earth would you want to live there? My place is warm. It didn't have bears until recently. Well, apart from the pandas. But I think one of my pandas has been killed. Because I had 2 pandas. Now I only have 1 panda. I suspect someone killed one of my pandas. I could just build a network of random rooms I don't need for no particular reason. I do need to, so this is going to be the forge area. I have like very basic leather processing set up over there, so I need to find a space for that. This is going to be a pond, so I'm actually going to make this like a little outdoor area. So this wall is going to go across there. I need to do a bit of landscaping down here. And then that's going to be a little pond. I'm going to make it look nice with some reeds and stuff, maybe? I don't know yet. Not sure. Need to go and find some like gravel and some water lilies and a selection of different plants to go around it. I just wish you could... I guess you can place stone. Because if you have a block of stone like that, you can put it down, I think. Because I would like to reshape that in natural stone, if possible. So I might have to go and relieve some sandstone. It wouldn't take very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I do need to... What is that? Yeah, see, here's the sun bear. She's just chilling outside. Oh dear God. No. Because she can absolutely still just fall in here. And then that becomes a problem. That very quickly becomes a problem. Hopefully she'll fall in with her husband. But the problem with that would be that then potentially they would then breed down in the cave. Well, okay, because she will kill me immediately. It's not even vaguely symmetrical. She will absolutely one-shot me. Even if I get a shot in with my spear once, that's like 3 hit points. She has 34 hit points. And then I have to keep spawning in and running up and punching it in the face until it dies. Over and over and over and over again, basically. And she's somehow finding berries when I have never seen a ripe berry bush. How are you doing this? She's just wandering around. Somehow, like knocking the berries off the bushes and then not eating them. When I haven't managed to find a single berry. I have never seen a berry since 1.2.2. At least it's not a cat where you would have to do this 9 times. That's true, like I am. Not looking hard enough? I promise you, I have looked at every single berry bush I have walked past. Anything can happen in July. Sure? Maybe leave my sun bear infested island.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now.
It's almost like you raided in the
Pork markets.
raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I wasn't planning on... Sorry, I'm in a bit of a grumpy mood right now because the game that I shouldn't have played but did play turned out to, as I suspected, not be my kind of thing. And now I'm grumpy. Sorry. Apologies. You think the bear's trying to lure me out? Yeah, it could be. I mean, I could just take the bear by the horns and go and try and kill it, but it won't work. I don't have any armor. The only weapon I have is a spear. And it's a copper spear. Which does 2.8 damage. Horn bears are dangerous. Oh man, I definitely don't want to fight it in the flippin' dark, that's for sure. Am I open for some neighborly love? Depends what you mean. You can throw the spears, but only once. I could make myself some more spears. But bears are extremely fast and they can climb 3 blocks. Ooh, she's actually going to get close enough. She might aggro me through the door. Oh, someone rushing in and taking the... Do you have arms and armor? Because I do not. I have no armor and a spear. Because my island was safe. My island was... She's using my path. She's even using my flippin' path. That's my path. It's not your path. Bears are not fast in the water. Well, so one of the changes that I always make on servers is I turn down the swimming speed, because by default, the entity swimming speed is faster than the players, which means that they can catch up to you if they want to. So I always turn that down so that it's less than the players, so at least you have that one get out of if you run for water, you should always be able to get away. She's doing it again. You have bows and arrows. I have a bow. I have a longbow. But I don't have any arrows because I don't have any chickens. In fact, I don't have any animals of any kind apart from the bees. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Exactly. Like, is it a flippin' dolphin? No, it's a bear. Yeah, so as I was saying before the bear turned about, so I need to make a leather processing area and a salt processing area, which is basically just a room full of barrels. So, and that which was going to be what this room was for. This is just kind of turned into a storage room because I had to move the stuff that was over there. So now I kind of need another room. Even if this one ends up reverting back to being the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do another room next to this room. Is this wall straight? Yes. So, 1. Why am I doing that? That's a really stupid thing to do. So we want to go up. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I've just painted myself into a corner. Oh, I've gone so far without needing to build a support beam. I think I've just Actually, I don't think there's a way that I can do that without risking a collapse. We're going to roll the dice. 50-50. Yeah. Maybe sometimes good, maybe sometimes shit. Well, you know, that kind of did solve my problem, even if it did ouch a little bit. Right, fine. Okay, so guess we'll have the doorway look like that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Okay. So if I... Oh, now I've done it again. I've done it flipping again now. Because if I do that and that, I'm gonna suffocate now because of the torch. Yep, that's still 50. Okay. I think I might need to build a support beam. Yep, there's no way to do that. So we've got the base game support beams, and then we've got the... What are they called? Mods. Posts and beams. Decorative wooden beam. I'll try to, Gemna, thank you. Wooden post. No, because you don't have the mod that gives you that. I'm using a couple of different handbook mods because the default handbook is terrible. It's called Better Handbook. It's really good. It improves the search. It gives you bookmarks, so you can bookmark recipes that you want to, you know, keep referring to. And it lets you pin something. So normally the default behavior is when I close the handbook and I reopen it, it goes back to the like whatever tab you had open. But if you want it to keep that open, so it's like just short of pinning it. So if you do that, then when you close the thing and you reopen it, it goes back to that page again. There was another mod that let you actually take a recipe out and put it in a separate window, but that mod is no longer available. Or no longer working. But that's close enough for me, because you can just like do that, which is good enough. What was I doing? So log, knife, saw gives you wooden post aged. Or I don't really need that. I can just use the base game support beam because I'm not doing anything fancy. So a saw and a log. Or Oh, it's got to be debarked. Damn it. An axe and a hammer and a log. Axe. Hammer, log. There we go. Now we can do... Oh, we've got oak bark. Okay. Ooh, what do you do with that? I'll find that in a minute. There we go. Nice. What are you for? Oak bark. Ingredients for boiled oak bark. Yummy oak bark. Oak bark. Oh, corks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oak bark is separated from an oak tree. It's funny because I thought cork was made out of cork, but apparently it's not. Anyway. Synthetic cork. Right, now we've done that, it's fine. Because now we can cut from the top down. When you go through a doorway and then you have to cut upwards, you can't do it without support beams. Because now I can do this. That's really going to annoy someone. Does this go off? No. Oh no, it's nearly morning, which means I need to go fight the bear, and I don't want to, I'm scared. Bears are scary.
If you're into collectibles,
Can I
take a
bribe the
look
bear?
at what's
Yeah, with my
live on
body.
eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I need to not talk during this. I need to not talk during the reads. Alright, doop, 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 doop. Hey. I'm trying to make... There we go. Yeah, I think we'll go across. Yes. Okay. And then we'll have... I want to have some kind of doorway going out. Ooh, I could do... Maybe I could do a doorway that leads onto a little wooden jetty thing. That'd be cool. Oh, we don't have that mod that I had with Grumbles, though. Oh, which mod was that? There was a mod that I had on the server with Grumbles that had these beautiful, like, floating jetty things. I can't remember which mod that was. I think it was the floating lanterns one. Pretty sure we don't have whatever that was. I do have the list of mods from that server, so I can go and look. But the chances are that it's not going to be working. Oh no, Chad, it's getting light. I have to go and fight a bear, and I don't want to. Biff the bear. I think I'm going to be the one getting biffed. Pretty sure I am the biffy, not the biffer. Do I have a spear up here?
Joke from Lucky CH.
Check the map to see what bearing she's at.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. As Mary would say. Uh-huh. Due north, for your information. Sitting on my flippin' path, waiting for these white currant berries to flippin'... She's literally just sitting on a pile of white currants next to the bush, which used to have white currants on it, apparently. Well, it's only just got today. It's only just got a roof. It was literally just a cave with some crap in it. But then the sun bear appeared, and so suddenly I was highly motivated to build a roof. Because Mr. Sun Bear fell in over here, but fortunately there's a little ridge there. And he happened to fall the other side while I was logged in. Happened to fall the other side and fall into the shaft that's the other side of that wall. But he could very easily have fallen in here, and then he would just be living here now, and I would not be living here. And this would be Mr. Sunbear's house, and I would be living somewhere else. To motivate me into building quicker, it worked. Definitely worked. That's interesting. The axe is actually the same damage as the spear. It has a faster attack. Right. Let's put a bunch of shit down just in case I can't get my stuff back again for a while. It's winter, so it's light really late. Oof, it's chilly. This is about as cold as it gets here. 6.9. Oh, can I make like a crude shield or something? Is there a shield that I can make that doesn't need any metal? Just like a plank shield. Oh, there is a crude shield. Sticks and... Oh, I think I had... Did I have some bamboo? Yes. Nah. Last year, there we go. Last year, I remember how to block. Block a bear with my little reed shield. It's definitely going to work. Definitely not going to break my arm. It's going to be fine. I also can't see anything, which is a little bit of a disadvantage. There's 80 durability. Block chance active use 100%. Block chance passive use 1/5. 3 hit points of damage absorbed. Yeah, I don't know whether that's gonna help. Oh, it's getting light. Closing the doors, because otherwise when it kills me, you could just literally just walk in. That would be bad. Do I miss living in cold environments? No. If I have a chance now, I always live in a warm, slightly warmer environment that only goes down to like single digits positive during the winter. I can't be dealing with that. Can't see it. The trouble is, it's in the trees, and they're very dense. Yeah, I'm the house owner now. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Here, what a nasty day. is. See the little head? The goat? Yep, there's a clip of that. Oh man, I've just realized I don't know what happens if you die multiple times without retrieving your stuff. Does anyone on the server know how that mod behaves in that situation? Because if you lose your stuff, I need to put everything down. And only take the spear.
Hydrate.
You haven't rested. If anyone urban does, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Your stuff has a timer. Yeah, but if I die like 10 times, do I end up with 10 corpses? The timer is really long. I set it to like an hour. But she might like literally just sit on top of my body, and so I might not be able to get to it before I die again. And I'm just wondering, when the new corpse spawns, does the old corpse despawn? Because that would be bad. Because, you know, I put some stuff down, but I do have some stuff on me. It wouldn't be a disaster. In fact, it wouldn't be that bad. I've got all this stuff anyway. I've got spares of all this stuff. Well, it's time to science it, I guess. Oh god. Okay. Just check there's not like ads and stuff due to run. Okay. Do I want a hand? No. No. I think chat will find it funnier this way. Oh god. They're so flippin' scary. Hello? Hi. Oh, you're running away from me? You're a flippin' bear. You're supposed to, you know, come at me. Hello? Are you just eating bear? Hello? Why are you running away? Are these also not aggressive bears? Oh my god. Are these like pandas? Oh my god, I got berries. Thank you, bear. The bear has gifted me berries. Are these like pandas, where they just run away from you? Yep. After all that, that flippin' bear, she made me build an entire roof system. I was like, oh god, I don't want this bear dropping in on me. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Why did the game just pause?
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Now I feel a little bit bad because I've stolen the bear's berries. I'm sorry, bear. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to steal your berries. I'm sorry. Weirdly anticlimactic, yes. I'm also quite relieved. Although I am slightly nervous that she will just jump me at one point. She's like, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm actually a bear. Rawr. Just rips my guts out. Well, I feel bad now, because I've literally stolen her berries. I also now have a shield that I didn't really need. But this is my first berries. I haven't had berries before. Sorry, chat. Turns out sun bears, not so bad. So what are these going? I can dry them. make some. Have I got enough to make fruit dough? Do I have enough to make fruit dough? I'm not sure if I have enough to make fruit dough. Oh, apparently I do. I need merely 1 to make fruit dough. So I can make 3 fruit dough loaves. Right, let's put the shield down. Won't be needing that. I'm not going to unnecessarily off the bear. I might off the bear on purpose at some point if I need the fur. Right now, I mean, I have to be empathetic to the bear because the bear's husband slash civil partner has just fallen down this hole over here. So, and she doesn't know that her partner is still alive at the bottom of the hole. So I do have to have a little bit of understanding because she probably thinks that her husband is dead. So, it's not been a good week for Mrs. Bear. So I do have to have a little bit of empathy. Right, so I need some grain to make some dough. We could do fruit rice. We could do... I've got lots of spelt. Let's do spelt. Can't remember how many I need, so we'll just make some. She thinks I killed her partner. Well, surely that would make her angry. I still think at some point I'm going to be walking down the path and she's going to be like, morning, and then she's going to wait until I walk past. And then she's going to tear my throat out. That's what I think. Oh, did Argentina just equal us? Last time I glanced up, it was 1-0. 85 minutes. Oof, that's a bit close. My throat's in the front. Bears have very long arms and quite long claws. I'm sure it would manage. There's a reach around that you do not want. One of you just spat out your coffee. I really hope it was more than one of you. Plus 9 minutes? Oof. Okay, and then we need the rockets for the stuff. We need water, not that water, this water. Oh, do I need a mixing bowl to do this? Yes, I don't have a mixing bowl. Mixing bowl, is that a thing still? Oh, is it ceramic now? It was wooden before. My berries are gonna go off before I get a chance to do this. Earthy orange ceramic flip-in mixing bowl. Is it coming home? Not in the way that we would like, by the looks of the score. Spoiler alert. Don't think it's coming home today. I think it's going to get strip searched at security. England. England, England, England. Why am I making square bowls? I don't know. Earthy orange ceramic saucepan. Made by clay forming. Okay. Saucepan. And then we need another one to be an actual saucepan. Okay. Oh my god, foaming jetty logged out? That never happens. You know it's true. Do you deny these claims? Am I going to give the American flag for playing this game in his own time zone? Marangana, he was on this morning. Like, our morning. You slept poorly. No, I understand. You do whatever you like. You can't wait to read the conspiracy threads if this results in that. So I don't think there will be any, because England always loses. It's just how it is. If they score now, though, holy moly.
Meow means woof in cat.
I adore the end of that. The whole World Cup has been a conspiracy for Argentina to win. Yeah. Well, you're going to have to wait a little bit for the fruit bread. How long do these last? 2 days. You couldn't take it like that if you tried? No, I can imagine. Let's just shove those in there for a minute. 7 days, that gives us a bit more leeway. Guess we could make the dough. Dough, a deer, a female deer. So I'm making 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only else for... Oh, no, it's 2 days. I'll put those in there as well. What's the other thing that the mixing bowl needed? Mixing bowl. A stick. Okay. I think I can manage and stick. Alright. No TC, because there's still another match this weekend. Because there's a runners-up match. So I'm afraid not. Unless they throw a temper tantrum and don't turn up, and I don't think that's going to happen. Yes, really. There are 2 matches this weekend, the final and the runner-up match. The runner-up match on Saturday and the final on Sunday. Then it's over. That's some long duration flower. 4.8 years. I'm not sure I want to eat 4.8-year-old flower, although I'm sure I have at some point. Flashback to me making cakes. I wonder if I've got any self-raising flour. Pulls dubiously dated pack of flour out the back of the cupboard. Yeah, that's alright. Just dust off the weevils, be fine. "99 minutes, 50 seconds. I think, Piper. I think that it's 60-year gap year. It's carrying on. I think it's going off for a tour around Indonesia. I want to make this into a 2-wide door, but it's 3-wide, which is very inconvenient. We need to reshape this. Corruption, Danusa. Corruption and foul play. I don't know. Stuff that happened during the 9 minutes.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Alright, so... Kind of want to do a wooden lintel like I've done over the door up there. Game over, man. Oh, England. Well, that means Killabin goes through to the final. Oh, I need to do spreadsheeting. Spread cheating across the universe. To the spreadsheet. Install Google Docs offline extension. I don't need that. Oh, fun thing that happened today. There was an unskippable Windows update last night, which seems to have included or been simultaneously coincidental with a Chrome update, which lost all of my cookies and therefore all of my sign-ins and settings for all of the websites that I use. This morning, I had to log back into everything. It took me so long. So now every new website that I open that I haven't opened since this morning, I have to log into it. Yeah, I don't know why the Windows update would do that, because it was a Chrome update, because when I started the PC, Chrome opened and said, new features in Chrome, blah, 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 blah. So that was definitely a Chrome update at the same time, so I think it was just a coincidence. Because a Windows update wouldn't ordinarily include a Chrome update. So I think it was just a coincidence with the timing. But unless maybe the Chrome update was waiting for that Windows update to do it. Maybe it was a dependency. That's possible. So when Chrome detected that Windows had been updated, it's like, I can do my update. But yeah, it zeroed everything. Very annoying. Fortunately, a lot of stuff is synced in my Google accounts, and so a lot of like bookmarks and all that kind of stuff is fine. But yeah, all like my anything that was cookie related, it's all gone. Spreadsheet, right? So World Cup sweepstake, knockout. England out. Argentina not out. Which means the loser playoff will be between KV Dark Helmet and Ecotech, fighting it out for 3rd and 4th place. And the final on Sunday will be Killabin versus Birdacris. Playing for their mugs / actually they both get a mug / t-shirt. If they want it. They don't have to. Chrome ate my cookies, yep. Yep. Oh, nice, Jack. Yeah, that's great. So I normally defer updates. So when if I like go to the start button and it says like, would you like to shut down or would you like to update and shut down? For a couple of weeks I'll say just shut down because I want to make sure that there's no critical errors in that update. I'll let some other people find that out before I do. But this one last night, I could not skip it. Can you? Well, so I don't know what we'll do if people say they don't want the prizes, because there might be people in that pool that don't want the prizes. So we'll work that out when we'll cross that bridge when we come to. Let me ask the people first if they want this stuff. I don't know how to have a wooden lintel without it looking silly. I think this one might have to be stone. I think probably it needs to be like that as well. think also it probably needs to, that probably needs to come out as well. Gonna be 1, 2, I could make this a 3 door because there are 3 high doors. 3 tall door. Oh, I could change my front door to a 3 tall door. That'd be cool. I like the 3 tall doors. Yeah, because I happen to have, here and here, I happen to have 2 nails and strips. Let's make it oak. Tall doors are posher, right? It's true. That's not planks. That's proto planks. Oak boards. Dupe. Dip. Nope. Dip. Hey. 1, 3 tall door. And we won't think about the fact that the nails and strips are really hard to make. Alright. Remember, yes, yes. No. I feel so bad, but I shouldn't have done it. I should have said to Atriana, thank you, but no thank you. Because I knew I wasn't going to like that. But fortunately, Steam has no questions asked refund policy. So, she can just get her money back. They simplified the recipe for what? For the doors? I don't remember what these were like before. Oh, for the nails and strips? Have they? I've made several. Feels the same. It's still a pain in the backside. The 8 ones were harder previously and quite some finagling. Were they? I made that batch as like a couple of batches of 8 to make some stuff and to make these, and it felt the same to me. They were 2 pixels high. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. Only 1. Yeah, maybe I just thought, oh, this is a bit of a pain in the ass, and I just remember it being the same amount of pain in the ass, but maybe it was more. It's still quite fiddly. There's a mod that lets you, once you have a Helve Hammer, because you know how Helve Hammers make plates. There's a mod that lets you basically put any work item on a Helve Hammer. It's a little bit powerful. But I'm kind of thinking that for people who don't like doing the smithing, that might be quite a nice quality of life thing. Because you don't have to do it, of course. Because you could still do it by hand if you wanted to. But for the people who just want to like set up the windmill and then just like shove a thing on there. If you have metal working high enough on X skills, you can put anything on the Helve. Oh, is it built into X skills? That's cool. What's required? Level 10. Yeah, that would take some doing. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you do it from scratch. But then that would, you know, count, that would sort of make that level 10 skill in X skills kind of pointless, so. Yeah, that doesn't really work for the whole, like, oh, what if people don't like smithing, because they'd have to do a feck ton of smithing to get to that level. Because that's level 10, is really, really hard to work. You'd love to take level 3 of the survival skill. Long life? I can't see what the requirements are. Is it this one? Yeah, I need to come up with a solution for that. We can use X skills. Because I don't particularly want to do a fork of X skills if I can avoid it. Yeah, it's super easy for me to do. I can just give you combat 5. Not a problem. I didn't realize that was because you can't see, like, you know, the new interface, you can't see what the requirements are until you get there, which is kind of annoying because there's no way to interrogate those levels. Hopefully that's all that's needed. Hopefully the only combat prereqs that are needed in the whole mod is for that. Because if that's the case, then all I have to do is give people combat 5, and then that's all that's needed. But yes, I can do it, but people have to be logged in. Because if I try doing it when people aren't logged in, the mod goes like, eh? Oh, I've only got one. Ow. Is that you logging in so I can give it to you now? Give me a sec.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I'm not grimacing at eBay, I'm grimacing at the glass. Oh, no, fall down here. No. Hey. There we go. You love the caveness? Well, it is literally a cave. I'm technically playing Ernie. We're not really role playing, but I'm technically playing Ernie, and you know, he's in his pre-pirate era, so he's got his little smuggling tunnel. Goes to the beach. Right, let me sort Mary out. Right. Can I remember? So, skill. Skill, get Mildred, combat. Mildred's combat skill is at level 3. Skill set, Mildred, combat 5. Mildred's combat skill is at level 5. Skill set, Ernie Pepin, combat 5. Your level of combat skill is set to 5. Hopefully that's all we need. And there won't be any more hidden in here anyway. What do I spend my points on? It's very kind of the admin to give me these points that I said I would give everyone in the Discord, but no one's actually paid attention apart from Mary. Requires warrior. I'm not a warrior. I'm a lover. Swift spear. Increases spear aiming speed by 15%. Because you're level 5, you can take warrior if you want. But don't forget you're not getting any progress in this skill. So it's actually not that useful. When's Andy getting his chisel out? I haven't chiseled anything in Vintage Story since the first time I played Vintage Story, where I chiseled a trellis on the Temporal Tavern server. I haven't chiseled anything since then. Don't have the artistic flair nor patience for chiseling. I'm gonna take Archer because we're gonna be making arrows at some point. Let's take Sniper and then Archer 2. Nope, can't do that. Do I have any points? No. Okay. Beautiful. Get to bed. Good night, Mary. If you don't need to, don't need... Yeah, I just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. After seeing like some of the stuff that some people do, I'm like, I'm never going to be able to do anything that amazing. So I'm happy with just the basic blocks. I don't mind if it looks blocky. Right. That's just a straight up window. I think we might do stone one up across the bottom. No, because I want to be able to look out and see the pond. So this requires a 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. The dark arts of Vintage Story block placement. Nice. Now I need more quartz. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't think I'm happy with that. I think that needs to be... Is there later game glass that removes the frame? Not unmodded, I don't think. There is colored glass. There are windows, obviously. I don't think there's a frameless one. There are some fairly delicate looking window panes with one of the mods that we have. Because you've got this thin frame glass, which is quite nice. Like leaded windows and stuff. No. You could use ice. You could use glacier ice and then end up with water windows. That'd be funky. You could chisel glass? You can. Whether that would enable you to create an entire block made of glass, that doesn't. Ooh, I don't know whether that would work. Because I think what would happen would be, once you get to the voxels at the edge of the block, it would draw in the frame. What you could do, however, is chisel the frame out. So you could essentially give it rounded edges. And that would get rid of the frame, visually. Whether it would, because you'd have to make essentially you'd have to drill a hole through these bits. Whether it would then count as a sealed wall, I think it would do. As long as you don't take out too much. But it would look really weird because you'd have a two micro voxel gap between the slabs. Which I think might look a bit strange. That's better. That's better. I don't want to block this stuff because I've still got stuff outside and I don't want to keep going in and out through the door. So yeah, out here, eventually, I want to make this into a pond. So I might want to just take this back a little bit. I guess I want to do stone across there as well. Eventually. We need to move this stuff into the tanning room that I haven't built yet. Side questing across the universe. Okay, so this was in the middle, so... Oh, if you chisel it once, you remove the frame? Oh, really? Interesting. I wasn't sure if it would paint back, because I haven't done much chiseling, so I'm not exactly sure how it works. I wasn't sure if maybe, like, when you get to the edge of a block, if you start chiseling in glass texture, whether it actually chisels in the frame, because you're at the edge. But if it's just the, like, main glass texture, no matter where you are, that's cool. Well, that's your answer then, Hangman. So knock out one microvoxel and then put it back in again. That should do it. Just like take out a corner and then put it back. That should do the job. More uses for a chisel. You need to get yourself into iron. Because an iron chisel will last considerably longer. Because, so a copper chisel has a durability of 1200. An iron chisel has a copper durability of 4000. And a meteoric iron chisel is 5,600. And if you want to really try hard, if you make a steel one, which requires blast furnaces and coke and all sorts of things, then 12,000. And then there's also now modifiers with quenching and that kind of jazz. But I haven't done any of that yet. There. Terrified with a bronze axe of accidentally going into the roof and having an accident. Alright, so that's 7. I like to keep these to 7 by 7 just so I can keep them as cellars. 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can go 3 more. I'll go and get my new axe then, shall I? While I'm at it, I'll make a flipping door. Ding, 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 ding. Now it's a cellar. Once you overmine, it's not easily recoverable. So yeah, you can. I was just talking about this earlier. I don't know whether you heard me, but it's during the football. But if you, like for example, if I wanted to like fill in this line here with rock, you can do it. So like for example, I have this relieved sandstone block here. You can do it because you can just put it down.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I don't want to do it right now because I'll lose the block, but yeah, you can, if you relieve some stone of the same kind, you can just put it down. It's a lot of effort, but if you want that, like, if you've got like 2 or 3 spots that you just want to fill in just cosmetically to make it look nice, then you can definitely do that. Because it will let you place that stuff. It just doesn't let you pick it back up again. Once it's down, it's down. An X. Pretty sure I made an X. Did I not? You don't see a pickaxe? That's my copper pickaxe. I guess we'll use a copper pickaxe because it's all I need right now. Carving out the stone blocks is a pain. Yes. There is actually an X skills thing for mining called Stonecutter, where every time you break rock, there's a small chance that you end up with relieved stone, which is pretty nice because that comes in handy occasionally for making polished stone and querns and all that kind of stuff. Because you'll just gradually get a passive income of stone blocks. which you can then put aside for whatever projects you're going to use it for. Oh, this pickaxe is a little bit less scary when it comes to the ceilings because it's not quite so fast. Go. You quite like the masochistic way of doing it. There's also a mod which I tried out on the previous server that I had up. I forget what it's called now, and I don't know if it's been updated. I don't know if it's been updated for 1.2.2, but it was really cool. Oh, it's called Stone Quarry. I don't remember whether it's updated. I really loved it. In Stone Quarry, I don't have it on the server. What you do is you make stone relieving tools, and so it's pretty realistic. So you make, oh, what are they called? They have a specific name. It's like a wedge, like a metal wedge, and you put a row of these wedges along the bottom of the vertical surface, and then you put a row of these wedges along the back of the horizontal surface, and then that entire, you go along and you bash them down with a hammer, and then that entire block of stone comes out in one piece, essentially. And then depending on how, there's some mechanics for then ending up with whatever material you want. So you end up with some like stone blocks, and then you can turn those into stones, you can turn them into relief blocks, you can turn them into gravel, you know, whatever you need. So it's like a proper stone quarrying and stone processing mod. I loved it. It was so good. I wouldn't say it necessarily makes it any less work. It's still a fair bit of work because you have to go around bashing all these things in, and you have to make them in the first place. But it's a bit more engaging.
CP_Gunner is subbed with Prime for 61 months total. Rocket launch detected.
More predictable. Not sure more predictable. It's just not as samey, because obviously mining in Vintage Story, especially if you don't have cave-ins turned on, is a bit monotonous. Whereas at least with the stone mining one, you have to engage your brain a bit more, because you have to sort of plan ahead and make sure you've got a good horizontal surface and a good vertical surface so that you can get a nice block out, especially if you get to the bigger sizes. And so I just found it was a bit more mentally stimulating. Plus then the flexibility of getting out whatever material you wanted rather than only ever ending up with stones. That was also quite nice. Gunnar, thank you very much for the 61 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. It's getting a bit dark up there. We've made a cube. Sort of. Now. So this is going to be barrel processing. And the way I normally like to do that is I make like slots in the floor and I put the barrels down in the floor, which is quite historically accurate because a lot of tanning processes do happen in pits in the floor. And while the game doesn't let you do it directly in the floor, if you put the barrels in the floor, it's kind of like that. So generally what I do is I make like strips. You need one for the lime, one for the weak tannin, one for the strong tannin. And then I'd also like to do some brine processing in here as well. Or do I want to do that in a separate room? I might make a separate one for that. It's kind of annoying because I only need 3. I'm just wondering if I could do, instead of doing strips, do like corners. So do like, because I want to leave a walk, like a stone walkway. Then I could have like path going that way, and then like a little horseshoe barrels there, or horseshoe barrels there, horseshoe barrels there, and then storage. That might work. Because I would need access to storage for lime. I'd probably want to have, would I want to have a quern in here? Probably not. But I want to have a storage box for lime and leather and the hides. I would need a tool rack. I would need a water source. Oh, and the logs. Yeah, that might work. But as Bruce says, like, once you've broken it, once you've popped, you can't put it back. That's how the Pringles thing goes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 barrels per horseshoe. Map out the barrels before you dig. Yeah, that's not a bad plan, actually. I was also considering, there's a texture that I quite like, which is layer of sticks, or is it? It's like a surface texture that you can, yeah, this. Which does actually give you a walk speed, but what's that compared to the normal path? 1.12. Stone path, 1.3. Okay, so it's not quite as big, but it is a little bit of a walking buff as well. I was thinking about putting this over the top, because this is like, you know, like cracked sandstone texture. So it kind of makes sense to have some kind of covering over it to make it easy to walk on. That might be kind of cool looking. I love how, because I'm in here, I've just completely lost track of how, like, what the day-night cycle is outside. Maybe my pan's done. Daytime. Still raining. Yay. Bonk. And bonk. Bonk. And then we need a stick. And then we have a mixing bowl. I don't have a kitchen, but I have a mixing bowl. And a saucepan. Maybe not civilized. Right, so now we need... Unfortunately, I don't have any syrup, so I can't make syrup-covered fruit bed. I can, in theory, make make 3 fruit loaves. My first of the server. I heckin' love the cooking, but everyone else always overtakes me because I'm so slow. Every server I'm like, right, I'm gonna be the one who does all the cooking. Never ever happens, ever.
Hydrate.
Right, so I haven't drunk anything today. That goes down there. You go in there. They go in there. Aha. We'll make fruit dough. Woohoo! We have 3 fruit dough, made with spelt flour and white currants. That actually genuinely sounds quite nice. Then we just need some wood, which I have moved. Can you tell me the cinnamon toast? I don't think there's cinnamon in the game, so no. Probably don't need 4, but we'll use 4. Because I actually have some salt that needs drying as well. What you can do if you have some is you can... Oh, actually, I might be able to do it with honey, now that I think about it. Can I make syrup-covered fruit bread with honey? I think they did change that. Syrup-covered fruit bread. Pretty sure I saw honey in here somewhere. It's so annoying that you can't scroll through the recipes. The old handbook mod that I used to use did allow you to do that, but it's not working right now. You could mouse over the recipe and then just use your scroll wheel on your mouse. Yep, you can use honey. Okay, so I can make syrup-covered fruit bread. That's cool. So they go in there. I love this. This is one of my favorite things. Watch. They puff up and rise. How cool is that? Whoever made this is just, oh, so good. Completely unnecessary. But someone made it like rise as they're cooking and then gradually darken. It's so cool. Such a nice little touch. Yeah, they turn black. No, they really do. You can absolutely. I've done it many times where you like go, like, I'll just leave those.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I have burned my bread many times. Alright, we'll dry these as well. Nice. And then we can put that back in there. We can get some honey from the barrel. Huzzah! We can make... Oh, it's only 0.1 per loaf. That's pretty cool. Then we got syrup-covered fruit bread. Very nummy. Now we have a bowl of honey. Okay. Oops. It's a bug. I keep telling the dev about that bug. It's not a critical bug, but I do keep telling them. Alright, grind the salt. One of the very next things I want to be doing is making a windmill so that I don't have to do this manually anymore. Where did I put salt? Yes. Right. Now, one thing which would aid me in moving this stuff into the new barrel room would be a cauldron. Oh, I can't have a molybdenum chalcos one. Oh, man. That's annoying. How do you make a cast iron cauldron? You just pour into a mold? I guess you do. Well, first of all, actually, let me go and put my fruit bread back into the pantry. Can I put... I can, because I have a bread shelf. Bread on the bread shelf. Oh, you can't really see it. Let me put one on the floor so you can see it. Oh, I can't put it on the floor? Oh, man. That's annoying. There you go. It's got like cinnamon swirl on top. I got bread shelves. The custom designed bread shelves. Why would you want bread on the floor? So you can see it. What was I about? I was about to do something. What was I about to do? I'm going to do such and such. Oh, I need to put my bread on the shelves. Oh, cauldron mold. Okay, so... New. Oh, can I not make this out of red clay? I don't know how this works now. They've changed it. Saucepan. No, you can't. How the heck in heck does one make one of those? Cauldron mold. There is cauldron mold. Raw red clay, small cauldron mold. Huh. But not a large mold, which is interesting. How do I make you? Oh, oh. Oh. Right. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. It used to be a cast thing. It's not anymore. What's the cast iron one? See, now cast iron one doesn't have a recipe. Cast iron cauldron. How am I supposed to make cast iron cauldron if there's no cast iron cauldron mold? Surely this isn't a hammering recipe. It's literally called cast iron. Tin bronze has got a recipe grid. Steel has got a recipe grid. So how the hell do you make that one? Black bronze has got a recipe grid. Cast iron cauldron. Eh? How do you make that? Maybe they... That's interesting. Well, I don't want a small cauldron because it's kind of pointless. Although I do appreciate the fact that they've separated it out so that you can cast a small one, but you have to put together a big one. Because previously, there was just no point in making a small one. You might as well go to the extra effort of making the big one. But now, there is actually a difference because it's significantly easier to make the small one. Another way of looking at that is they've made it significantly harder to make the big one. Because making 6 plates and soldering iron and some solder, that is not a small amount of effort. Because hammering those by hand, each one of these is 2 ingots. That is 12 copper ingots that you have to make first, and then you have to hammer it all out. Or you have to make a health hammer, make the ingots, and then put the ingots on the health hammer. Neither of which is particularly easy. How's the... Yeah, pretty good, actually, chicken wings. Yeah, pretty good. Thank you for asking. I've had a few little rough spots. So I don't know whether you know, but I was in hospital for a while back in May. Shortly after I moved, I had to take myself to hospital. And was there for a week and was heavily medicated and whatever. And since I've come out of hospital, I've actually been feeling pretty good generally. There's been a couple of days here and there where I haven't felt great, but generally speaking, I've been feeling pretty good recently. Which is really annoying because I went for a scan a few days ago and they told me that I still have an infection, or probably still have an infection. Although the sonographer isn't a doctor. They are. I trust what they say, but... So I'm waiting for some kind of contact from the consultant to go back and see them. Because I'm expecting the consultant to say, we need to do surgery. But, like, right now, I feel fine. Feel pretty good. Most days, feeling pretty good. Yeah, I probably do need surgery. So I was supposed to have a scan while I was in hospital. But they released me before that could happen. I was supposed to go back a couple of days later, after I was discharged, for that scan. But I found out later on, after I called them several times, that the junior doctor team that discharged me didn't put in a request for the sonograph, for the ultrasound. The consultant secretary couldn't believe it. So then the secretary had to get the junior doctors to book me an appointment, because I should have had one. So I've only just had that 2 months later, when it should have been 2 days later. And the results were a little bit inconclusive. But they said that they thought they could see some small gallstones, and that they thought that perhaps I still had an infection. But I do wonder, though, because they're not a doctor, maybe they have to use that kind of language. They're sort of like, well, you know, maybe, because she wasn't going to tell me anything. And I said, can you tell me anything? And she started using this very, like, well, maybe kind of language. So I'm expecting that maybe she was certain and did know, but she couldn't say anything. So I'm just now waiting basically for contact from the consultant, but I have literally no idea how long that's going to take, considering it took them 2 months to book me a 2-day scan. We'll see, but right now I feel fine. So, generally doing pretty well. It's just weird to think that I might still have an infection. Kind of annoying. So I've just got that. I'm trying not to think about it, but I've just got this constant kind of fear in the back of my mind that one day I'm just going to fall really sick again and have to go back to casualty. Then I'll have to go through another round of really horrible antibiotics and probably still won't get the surgery. So yeah. Because inevitably I will have to have antibiotics if I go for surgery, and I would rather not go through that 2 more times. I would rather only go through that 1 more time. Because that was pretty horrible. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, so I wanted to make a cauldron to move that, but I can't make a cauldron, so we'll just use flippin' buckets. How many buckets can I get hold of? 3. Dump you in there. It's got flax oil in it, so I can just make myself 1 more bucket. Although, I don't think any of these have more than 40. No. Okay, so... we take that. And that. Do what Hangman suggested, which is kind of map it out on the floor first. So I reckon... oh, I don't want to put the liquid back in yet, do I? It's enough to take it. So this would be the lime water quarter. And then we need barrels and sticks and planks. What type of barrels are these? These are... oh, barrels don't have a wood type. Okay, cool. So let's do... what's barrel? Barrel is that? Yeah.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
So it would be in the ground. So it would be 1 further down. It would look like that. And there would be another one there. And then another one there. Or there. And then storage. I think that's pretty solid. And then I have 7 barrels per section. I quite like that. Yeah. Because normally I do it in strips. I'll just have like 3 grooves in the floor. I'm kind of bored of that. Fancy something different. So I think what I'll do is I'll, this path here, because it's cracked stone, I'll do what I was saying, and I'll get that like oak path texture. It's a shame I won't be able to put it in the doorway, but I'll get the oak path texture and I'll cover the floor with the oak path. I think that would look quite cool. Your barrel's in your storage room and you don't really like it. There is, I don't know whether you could use it for, processing. I can't remember if you can use it for processing. I think you can. I love these. Have you seen the stackable barrel racks? This is from Purposeful Storage. Or sorry, from Food Shelves. These are fantastic. They look great. They allow you to put the barrels on their sides. They're super easy to make. It's just planks and sticks. Oh, maybe I should do it like that though. Now that I've just said that, now I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should do racks instead of, but historically, tanning was done in the floor, which is why I like putting it in the floor. I also don't know if you can actually do processing in those or if it's just storage. Because I think the thing that you can't do with a barrel when it's in the wall... Actually, that's pretty easy for us to test. If I make a barrel rack... Why not both? Because I don't think you can. So, because you can store liquid in a barrel in the barrel racks, but I don't know if you can seal it. I think to seal it, it has to look like that. But that's really easy to test. Because all we need is a barrel rack. Barrel rack. So it's 4 planks in the corners and then 4 sticks. I need more sticks. Let's take some planks. We have some planks. Tan on the floor, alcohol on the wall, the booze and tanning room. Yeah, but tanning stinks. And I don't think... Oh, actually, no. Actually... Whiskey with a hint of, like, leathery kind of tannin kind of taste might actually be quite nice. I really like that kind of tannin leather kind of smell. Tannin tobacco kind of smell. The stick mod is the best. I know. Yeah, that for me, that's just such a big quality of life improvement. Right. So doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. We get a barrel rack. I have a barrel here already. What we can do is there is a very easy thing I can do and seal it and see if it seals, which is if I put that there and I put a barrel in it. See how good that looks? And you can stack these. And they can be made from different wood. So you can contrast the color of the barrel with the color that you want on the barrel rack. It's pretty cool. But the thing is, I can't actually access that barrel. So when I right click on this one, it gives me the barrel storage interface, which includes the seal button. If I right click this one, it takes it out. So I don't think you can actually do processing. Because there's no way to get to that interface. So I mean. So storage only, I'm afraid. What if I shift click it with the bucket? Then all that would do is if there's something in the bucket, it would just put the liquid in the bucket. So this just becomes a liquid storage container. It's like it behaves like a bowl or a crock pot or whatever. It stops being a storage device. Which is a shame, but still looks pretty cool. And for like storing booze and for storing like your honey or your, whatever. Still pretty cool. And like, so in the, I still might use some because in the tanning room, I'm potentially going to need to store excess lime water, excess tannin. In the kitchen, I might want to store like broth and honey and things like that. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. So in my little storage corner, I can have a column of that with the different liquids in it. It's just a shame you can't use it for actual processing. Where am I going to put my salt processing? Can't use them to ferment wines. You can, I think. Because you don't... To make alcohol, you don't seal. I think. Because unless they've changed how it works, which is possible. Because they've done a complete rework of that. Oh, you do now? Okay. Yeah, it used to be that you just put it in a container and then just leave it. But for doing things where it's just put it and leave it, like vinegar, for example. So you should be able to make vinegar in there. Because you create it by perishing ale or juice. And so if you put, say, red currant juice in a barrel rack, it should turn into vinegar in theory. In theory. I'm so glad barrels don't actually require metal. The game could have required you to make the bands, but it doesn't. I love that. Well, do we have ton? Oh, we do. Ah. Ooh. We have tons. I forgot about the tons. The tons and the ton racks. They are large. Can hold liquids. Including the ones that we don't have. Can hold slush. I'm going to have to make a ton just to remind myself how big they are. Ton oak. Oh, it requires nails and strips. Damn. That's fair. I can't remember how many liters they hold, because these are 50. Got a funny feeling these are like 200 or 250. Yeah, big. I think I'm happy with this design. So let us begin, shall we? Barrels have physics, so I can drop them down. Is it going to work with this one? Or is it going to... You're about to make me spill all my lime water on the floor. If I lose this lime water, it's Hangman's fault. Oh, you're lucky. supply the lime. That's some precision pickaxing right there. Cool. Excellent. So this corner will be our weak tenon. Oh my god. Urgh. You all empty now? No. Okay. Then you will be strong tannin, but I need a barrel. Well, putting water source in the outfit one in somewhere. Not quite sure where yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what this storage corner is going to look like yet, but yes, I will put a I'll put a water source in there. But I know from experience that you want it to be somewhere where you can see all of your barrels from. So you want to be able to stand like so. That tile is probably going to be the one. Is you want to be able to interact with every barrel in the room without moving. So that you can just go doop, 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 doop when you fill the barrels. Otherwise, you have to do a lot of back and forth.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I'm going to collect some rice. Probably make some more. What a bowl of boiled sunflower grains tastes like. Let's find out. It's got to be a delicacy somewhere in the world, surely. Out of the way. Oh man, did I put that in? I need a proper kitchen. Cooking? No. Need a proper kitchen. Hefty sunflower porridge. How does that even work? This is just sunflower seeds. Do I not? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't get porridge if you just boiled some sunflower seeds. I'm pretty sure you're just going to get boiled sunflower seeds. In a kitchen. I had a kitchen, but I've kind of taken it off about. I also need some more lanterns. I need so many things.
Hydrate.
Boiled sunflower grains. How am I doing on cooking? Probably not very well. Yep. Morning has broken like the first morning. Probably harvest this. My bamboo forest has grown. Hopefully it won't spread too much. When does it's still December. My spiles have stopped flowing because it's winter. This is where the windmill's gonna go. Windmill's gonna come up through there. Next to the bees. Alright, let me put that firewood down here. Put this back into the storeroom. Alright. So, how many barrels do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 barrels. Need some more planks. Stuck. Probably also gonna need some more sticks, but do that. Nope. And 2 more for the pit. And then 3 for the racks. And then I need to make 2 more racks. No, Quaker. I probably went into it expecting it not to be good, or not for me, which is probably why I didn't have a very good time. But no. Then I need Lovely. There we go. I'm not sure if that's where I want it, but that'll do for now. Hey. Amazing. So then there I'm going to need various containers for different things, for storage. The raw materials for making the tannin and the lime. And storing the leather, potentially. Storing any hides before they go in. Although I've got enough barrels, I shouldn't need to do that. I need a rack for a knife. Because that is one thing that you do quite a lot of, is scraping. And I want to make sure that I have a knife in here so I can do that. Although I always carry a knife. But it's a good plan just to have one. I happen to have some spare knives, so let's go and grab one. Thought I had more than... Where's the other tin's bronze knife? Because I'm using... Oh, there. Oh no, wait. No, that's one. Where's the other one? Bronze scythe, copper scythe. Bronze knife. Oh, it's there, okay. So how much durability is left on this copper? 110. So what we'll do is we'll put my old copper knife there. Because chances are I'm going to use the one that's in my pocket. And then I'll have the shiny brand new copper bronze knife. And that one can be a backup. Cool. And I'm pretty sure I want that to be the water, so we'll just do that right now. And then I need to figure out how the storage is going to look over there. Not sure yet. I need to grab a bucket of fresh water, not salt water. That in there. We also need to have a bucket, of course. Oh, do we have the bucket hangers? Oh, we do. Oh my god, it's 2 planks and 2 sticks. I happen to have 2 sticks. Oh my god. I love this mod so much. Bonk. 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 That's so cool. I can't believe you can't do that in the vanilla game. That's great. Whop. Amazing. There's anything else out here now. There's that. I want to make sure I move that somewhere before I fill it in. Is that in fact... Let's fill a bucket with that. That is salt water. Put that very carefully in the storeroom. Where I'm going to go like, why is there a bucket in the corner? There we go. Now I can fill this in. Without worrying about it. What do I fill it in with, though? I had a fleeting idea then. Just for a second. Which might actually work. If I just tippy tap. Just tippy tap that rock there. there's a good chance, 50-50, that it will fall and go plonk and fill that up. There's also a chance the whole of the rest of that will come down on my head. Completely ruin this entire thing. I could use some beams. Am I feeling lucky? Not really, no. I could use some beams to stabilize the surrounding rock so that it's more surgical. But I think I'm not go. Yeah, I could use that. I'm trying not to use that in case I need it, but yeah, I think I will. I've got that hole there as well. Bonk. There we go. Still got to do this one. Somehow. Although this might end up becoming pond anyway. Because if I do the rest of this window, we can then get a feel for where I want the pond to be. I don't know how much of this I need. Just do some. Do I want this to be... Yep. We are fully enclosed and bear-proof. Excellent.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
That looks really good to collect. I like it. You're already bear-proof just by walking on them. I didn't know that. It's not to say that some other bears won't turn up. That are slightly less, you know, timid. Yeah, so I think I want to widen this depression out a little bit. Just push that back. I can't push it back too far because there's this up here. You have quite a long way to work with. There's that, which I was thinking about making into a feature. And then that. What I was thinking about doing was taking this out, putting a glass floor, and then having a pond that extends, and then have the pond go out over the glass. And so you like look into the pond and then you can see the shaft underneath the water. And there's like fish swimming around. And then maybe like a staircase going down underneath the glass so you can look up at the pond. That'd be pretty cool. That involves taking down all of this stuff. It's fine. We can do that. Actually, it wouldn't take that long. And then we can have this as like a little sanctuary thing with get some tulle, because that looks quite nice. Mix in some flowers, try and find some lilies. I haven't seen any lily pads yet. And that way, if it's bigger, then I can have like a jetty with some kind of like walkway. But I don't know this, what's it called? Oak path? Don't know whether this will let me put it just anywhere or whether it has to be on a solid block. And then if I put it on a solid block, can I take the solid block out from underneath. Let's science that. So we need a saw and 2 planks. So if I put this down, and then I put that on top, what happens when I do this? Yeah, rats. I was hoping I might be able to make it look like they were floating on the water. Yeah, it's not going to happen. That's a shame. Might have to use slabs. However, what I do want to do is in here, potentially, is this. Maybe, just to cover that cracked part. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I quite like that. Gives you a weird like speed boost as you come through the door. That's pretty cool. I quite like that texture. I might use that elsewhere. Because I need to do some pathing outside. Because I have this main path that goes down to the beach, and then I have this little start of a path that I haven't finished yet, which goes across to this. But also, I need a path that goes over here to through here to the bees, and to my pine thing, and to the windmill in the future. And then ultimately maybe down to the coast down there. And it doesn't necessarily have to be this path. Although I could have that as the main path and then have little sort of side paths using the oak pathing. Going off to the side. That might look quite cool. I wish there was some kind of like dirt steps, dirt ramp, something like that. I was just testing to see if Jetty was in. Okay. By the way, I might wrap up here in a little bit because this is not a particularly interesting stream. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. And Saturday, and Sunday, and Friday. You're inciting violence? Well, that's fine as long as they keep it to themselves. 1 year? A year? 1 year. It's a shame you can't syrup cover non-fruit bread. He says, checking. No. You can syrup cover muffins. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it nice and simple. I just have like a chest and then maybe a shelf with another chest on it, and then do the same there-ish. Chest, shelf, chest. Just to keep the materials in. Don't need that much storage. And that should work just fine. Need some lighting. Maybe try and find something to go on the walls. Oh, did I load simple wallpaper? Ah, I did. I have never done dye. Not once have I done dye. Borax. I know where there's some borax. Cinnabar, not so much. Bran. A rusty gear. Yeah, good luck getting that on this server. That might be a little bit challenging. Oh, you can make green dye, which is with water and grass. What can I use green dye for? Green leather. Soulstorm slop. The heck is that? Is this possibly the most toxic liquid you have ever seen? Okay. Templar reminded me that you might be on tomorrow. You want to confirm that I get overtime for this? Yes. Especially as there's going to be several thousand people here all asking questions. Really looking forward to that. I have never looked at the dyes. I've never looked at the dyes or what they require. Yellow is onions. Onions or heather? Interesting. Where am I going to do my salt processing, though? I need another room. I did intentionally leave a gap here for another door, so I can just keep going. I probably shouldn't keep doing a straight line. I should probably be a bit more efficient and go sideways. I'll go that way, of course. I can go this way. I don't think I went to the right. No. So, yeah, we could do another room here for more processing, and I could do... Because for salt processing, I would need barrels, and then, but it doesn't need to be a big room, but I need barrels, and I would need ovens. Batch processing. Each barrel produces 5, each oven takes 4. So logically, 4 barrels and 5 ovens. If I want to be super inefficient with my fuel. Oh man, I love the fact this is all enclosed now. I don't have to worry about wandering out and just walking into a bear. It's great. Very cool. I think I want to do the kitchen here. Because of the climate here, I don't need these to be actual rooms because I don't need insulation. So this space here is way too big to be an actual room. But that's fine. So I think maybe this rock face here. I like the fact that it looks like a cave. But I can emulate that and push it back a little bit. Make it look like it's just natural cubby holes, and then have maybe like a couple of fire pits, a couple of ovens. I don't want to go crazy. 2 ovens, 2 fire pits. Surprise bear, best bear. And then just storage, basically. Hang some baskets, and actually I don't want too much storage because it's not a cellar. What I could do is dig into that wall and make an actual kitchen room, but then that kind of makes this space redundant. I need to move this. Yeah, it would be kind of handy if the kitchen was also a pantry. Oh, what I could do. What if I make this into my kitchen? Not enough space. But through there could be a kitchen. Through there could definitely be a kitchen. How do I feel about that? Just don't know what I would do with this space. I guess I could just decorate it. Maybe have some like wooden pillars. Some plants. Some big planters with some trees and stuff in them. Some nice lighting. Invite someone who has more of an eye for these things to come and do it for me. Probably hang some cool stuff from that beam. I haven't even gone into like things like hanging meat and sausages and things like that yet. Oh man, how do I've come to like this sort of, mentally speaking, is my kitchen corner, and I've kind of grown used to it.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
I haven't hung any sausage in this playthrough, but in previous playthroughs I have hung quite a lot of sausages, including Herbie sausages, because you can do that. You can do cheesy sausage. You can do fishy cheesy sausage. Cured sausage. Chicken sausage. In fact, I have some chicken sausage IRL downstairs. Vintage sausage, which is what do you call it when you forget about it? Curing fish sausage. Hang it up to dry or cook it fast. Chicken sausage is nice. What have you got against chicken that it can't go in a sausage? After 12 days, it's fish sausage. I think it's going to be a bit quicker than 12 days, especially in this climate. Yep. Wait a minute. What? If it's got raw fish sausage in it, can you call it a vegetable pie? I don't think you can. How to annoy the French. An earthy brown ceramic bowl of au gratin. What au gratin? What if you only have one slice of sausage? Then I guess you're going to be really hungry. Porridge? Oh. Rye sunflower porridge with fresh fish sausage and pineapple slices. Yummy. No. No. Needing lard. Lard and nuggets. Or fat and nuggets. What do I need for hooks? Large hook. There we go. Meat rack. 2 planks and 4 copper hooks, and hooks are made by mold. Okay. We can do that. Where is it? Raw red clay hook mold. Looks like you get that 8. Yep. I am going to go over the whole thing and then pick it out because that's much easier to see. This will make 2 drying hook rack things. So if I do 2 of these molds, I can make 4 at a time. I don't mean to be picky, but that's not the same. This was my mold mod. That rotation would match. Just saying. Damn it. This is very fiddly. Bonk. Alright, I probably need to fill up on sticks and grass. Here, raining. I do not have any firewood. Molds. Excellent. Oh, I should have put the stones back in the thing. guess we make some cobblestone. Now we have lots of cobblestone. Now I've just finished building. What pickaxe do I need for quartz? Bronze. Because I need to make some more glass. Now, where did I put down my pickaxe? Now, that's my fresh pickaxe. Do I have a non-fresh pickaxe? That's the shovel I put down to go and fight the bear. Did I put a pickaxe down? Maybe I did. Nope, I don't think I did. I should probably make a new pickaxe or something. Let's just go and gather some quartz. Oh, no, no. Oh, God, I did that the wrong way around. I did that the wrong way around. Order of operations when you're doing this is really, really important. And that was not the correct order of operations. That was the extremely dodgy order of operations. I take you out. Or maybe I should take you out first. Yes. Oh, but now it's only 16.7%. Oh, I am living very dangerously. Okay. What the hell are you lot talking about? I'm glad you're having a nice time. Yeah, so I see. Not a big fan of peanut butter. It was really annoying when I had my Protein Works sponsorship because they kept sending me more and more peanut butter, and I don't like it. I had so many little jars of unopened peanut butter. And it was always like mixed with like caramel or chocolate or whatever, so I couldn't even give it to the dog. Well, it kind of was a problem because I just felt bad because it was just a waste. It says protein, yeah, but it also tastes disgusting. Because it's made from peanuts. Don't like peanuts. That was risky.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Oh, fudge! That's a cave. Hi, cave. Or unless that was my oh, that's my own excavations. Oops. Oops. Just go over here. We're having digging. I love how, I don't know what it was like abroad, but when I was a kid, teenager, the brand Jif. So when I was growing up, like the cream cleaner that comes in a yellow bottle was called Jif. And they changed it to Sif. Which I just find, as someone who went on to be a language teacher, I just find that hilarious. Because the whole thing that they said in their advertising campaign for why they did it was J is confusing because J can be different things in different languages. In some languages it's Y, in some languages it's J, and in some languages it's H. Okay, that's true. And so the alternative that you went for was the letter C. Which has more variations in different languages than J. Because C can be K, it can be S, it can be Ch, it can be Th. So you're telling me that Sif is more easy to understand the pronunciation of than Jif. Sorry to break it to you, but that is not true. Most ridiculous name change ever. Because it makes absolutely no sense. I'm not actually sorry, no. I would love to be able to talk to someone who was involved in that decision to ask them, are you serious or is this a marketing stunt? Be sure to spell it serious, yeah. Are you serious? Curious? Serious? Okay. Where did I put the exit? How do I get to the exit? Did I bring any? Oh, did I not bring it on it? Okay. For a second then, I thought we might have to tunnel out sideways, but it's fine. Oop. Oh, this was before the internet, John. This was, well, not before the internet, but before websites. Before someone actually is me. This was like early 90s. Maybe even late 80s. This was long before domain names. Right, so I have a... Oh, I need some coal. Can't remember how many, I think it's 6. Might be 5. $24 of those. Some of this. 6, yeah. What was the first domain? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, it's a very good question. Go and find out and come back and tell us, because I'd be interested. I don't think I would call localhost a domain. There may not have been a first one because there was probably a whole bunch that came about together. If I had to guess, I would guess it would be something to do with DARPA. So it's probably like .net or... It's probably, if I had to guess, I would guess .net. That would be my guess. Symbolics.com? Interesting. That is... I would never have got that. Not in a million billion years. $1985. Apparently not yet. I guess it depends how you define it. Maybe that's the first publicly registered one, or the first one that was sold, or something like that. Because and the reason I say that is because I can't believe that the first instantiation of that technology to have the dot-addressed TLDs, I can't believe the first time that was ever used was when it was sold. Someone somewhere must have written that code and tested it. Someone definitely tested that. So it depends how you define it. Because I bet there was a laboratory somewhere that was running that technology for a while before that was sold. Do any of you have berries on you? Ripe? Does that mean I can have... Oh my god, I've got berries. This is my first berry... This is my first new 122 bush picked, hand-picked, not bear-picked, berries. And I am going to enjoy them fresh while looking at the rain. Num num. Num num. So filling. Okay, so apparently berry bushes here fruit in the winter. Interesting. Oops. Oh no, did I break the bush? I didn't mean to do that. This stuff's kind of pointless. All it does is just rot. The only thing it's good for. I didn't mean to do that. Hope I didn't damage the bush. I didn't mean to hurt you. Did I hurt you? It was that one, I think? Apart from the fact that it's struggling, it seems okay. Oh, what about my one? Because I have one planted berry bush. Just the one. Matures in 7 days. Oh my god, this process takes so long. Mature flax. I didn't realize this was ready. Oh my god. Surprise harvest. Is it all ready? Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much flax. Alright. Don't think I've got enough pocket space, but we'll give it a start. Oh, yeah, goodbye to that scythe. Anybody in my pit? Nope. I predict that I'm gonna get almost to the end, but not quite. Oh. Can we do it? Oh my god, I managed to pick everything up. What? Alright, cool. Excellent. So, we're gonna need more storage for my flax. Let's shove it over here instead. In my temporary boxes that I need to move. Alright, and then we've got flax seed. And then flax grain. Grains. When did it turn 1:50 in the morning? Just this minute, just gone. approximately 55 seconds ago. Quick snack of some boiled sunflower. Yummy. Ooh, just enough space. That's a lot of flax. We're here to serve. Anytime. Doop. Excellent. Okay, well, do I want to put... I don't know if I want to put any more out there because it's going to start getting warm very soon, although I do have some turnip. I could put some turnip down. And put some turnip and some amaranth out there. Could do that. 56, 66. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, let's go and do that. Get a few veggies in, because we ain't adding many veggies.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Transcript for that read is gonna have, I ain't had many veggies. So for every one of these ad runs, a clip gets taken essentially, and it auto transcribes what I say. and so I see in text what I was saying beforehand and afterwards. I'd be interested to see what it makes of. We ain't adding no many veggies. Alright, let me fill the rest in with amaranth, which hopefully it won't get too cold and damage it, but not sure if we're past the coldest part now. We'll see. Oh well, worst case, I get the seeds back. No, not auto walk. There we go. These turnips will be done mighty quickly, so hopefully I can catch those before the hot weather arrives around about April. I'm not planting chicken feet, it's Amaranth. She's a big fan of the channel. She's been subscribed for 6 months. Amaranth. Amaranth mingling with some turnips. Amaranth, not Amaranth. Her name is a play on words. I want to change the... because I might need this shaft. Because it's a really handy source of quartz. But I want to put my forge there. So I think I want to move the shaft. And I think I want to move it to here. So, oh no. Dope. I'm surprised that went. What? But there's nothing. Oh, that must be a natural cavity because I haven't dug there. Oh, unless I went this way, but that's really far up. What? Hang on a minute. Oh, it is a natural cave. Oh. Okay, so to get to there. Oh, man. How'd you make a cave cave in from above? You knock through the ceiling. Destabilize it. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. So to get to that, I need to go. Oh, this could go so horribly wrong. Let's get... Good, stack that. There. Down here now. All right. So, one down from there, which is the same as that. Do I want to go through that level? No, I want to go down there. Here. And then that comes off, that comes off, and that comes off. And then this gets filled in. Guess that doesn't need to be. Bye. Did I drop you? Yeah, and then this gets supported. Just for visual reasons. There we go. Okay. So now we come down there, go around that corner. Let's fill this in as well, just so I don't get confused about where I'm supposed to be going. There we go. There we go. Then my forge can go in there. Beautiful. So we're going to have... This is like the basic forging. So we're going to have a forge in there. We're going to have a fire pit there. Maybe 2 forges. Forge on each side and a fire pit in the middle. But the thing is, I haven't done any of the more advanced forging, and so I don't know what space is required for things like the bellows. And I've never done, outside of creative, I've never done the more advanced smithing. And so I've never needed to have a beehive kiln and a coke oven and things like that. And so I don't really, apart from the beehive kiln, I don't really have a concept of how much space that takes up. It's quite a lot. So, I'm guessing that's going to go here somewhere, or maybe I'm going to have to dig this way probably. And then there's going to need to be a space for my hand forging area. But then around the back here, potentially, maybe over there, will be the Hammer, because I'm going to bring the wind power down here. So through where that block is there. Down here. And then over here, and then split it so that the power goes to the Hammer and a quern and eventually a pulverizer, although that might have to be separate things, or I can link it together upstairs or something like that. But now you have to separate your windmills, because now they interfere with each other. So I don't really know how that's going to work, but I do have room to expand on this side, and I do have room to expand back this way if I want to. I just want to maintain the cave look, but I think as long as I maintain this bit of roof, it still looks kind of cavey. And ultimately, if I do take it back, I can maintain this kind of like stepped thing and make it look natural, even though it's actually not. Because these slots here are actually natural. The slot that I've got this stuff in is actually natural. which works out quite well. Alright, as this is one of the worst performing streams I have ever done in my life, I think we're going to call it a day. It's my fault. It's my fault. I never should have done what I did. Knew it was a bad plan, but I did it anyway. So, tomorrow... Game doesn't make realism out of load-bearing max spans? No, generally no. It's generally very non-physicsy. So, for example, if I do that and then I knock the bottom block out, it will just stay there. And float. So, and if you go into like a roleplay server, they'll have rules about not doing that. They'll say like, if you make a bridge, they might even have like specific rules about the length of space that you can span without a support and things like that. But generally speaking, most roleplay servers will just say, make it look realistic. Make it look like it's supported. But some servers, like, you know, what Eco, DRP and TLS, when we've done Eco with them, they have very specific rules about, like, you with this type of material you can span, you know, 5, and with this material you can span 7. And, so at the beginning you can only make small structures, and then as you get to the more advanced tiers you can make bigger structures. And so I'm sure there are Vintage Story servers that do that as well. But yeah, no, it's technically it's possible to make a floating house or whatever you want to. But you can, because I have instability turned on partially. There is, like, for example, if I was to hit that block there with my pickaxe, the entire roof would come down. And you can also have that instability apply to soil and sand and gravel. But if you have all of the instability turned on, it becomes very, very difficult, because you'll just be walking along, and if you walk, you might not even realize that you're walking on it, and like you'll walk on like a sand bank, and this whole sand bank will just slide down the hill and take you with it. And it's just not very realistic, because that's just something that doesn't happen very often in real life, but in Vintage Story it will happen all the time. And so soil and sand and stuff become non-load bearing, which is just kind of silly. So I don't have that turned on. Although I did have it turned on by accident at the beginning of this server, which was quite funny, because everyone kept falling down holes. So I only have the cave-ins for the rock enabled, because I think that adds a little bit of interest. Because you'll be going along occasionally, and then you'll just make a silly mistake, and then you'll end up with a bit of a cave-in. But it's very easy to mitigate if you understand how it works. But you do have to concentrate on what you're doing, which I think makes it a bit more challenging. At least you didn't have an ST session scheduled for 1 hour before the football. Oh no. Bit of a scheduling error. Yes, well, I only have one more weekend of being disrupted by the football. Does it have quicksand? Not without a mod. But I think there is a quicksand mod. But not vanilla. But anything like that that you think of, it's almost guaranteed that someone at some point has made a mod. Oh, can we have blah blah blah? Can we have quicksand? Can we have steam power? Can we have whatever? Can we milk chickens? Whatever. Well, there's definitely a mod for that. A tsunami mod? Don't think that's a thing. Yeah. So tomorrow, let me just log out. Did I shut the front door? Yes. Tomorrow, I'm getting the official raid. And of course, I want to take advantage of the fact that I have the eBay sponsorship at the moment, because that's based on number of viewers. So I'm going to be starting probably I'm not going to be going live right before the raid. I'm probably going to be going live a bit beforehand. Just because the more I stream, the more I'm going to make from that sponsorship. And I'm probably going to want to hang on to that big CCV for as long as possible. And so probably I'm going to end up streaming a bit longer than I would do normally tomorrow. It depends on how many people I have left towards the end. If the numbers are still looking good, I'll probably stay on much longer than I should do. Because the difference in income is going to be substantial. Yes, so that is my main job tomorrow afternoon, is to read everything. Maybe even make some notes.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Yeah. I'm going to have to read everything. I'm going to have to read the patch article, all the associated articles. Yeah. The new thing, I have absolutely zero idea about anything that is in this new patch. Nothing. Apart from that ship that I was playing this week. Other than that, I have literally no clue. So that's going to be a fun afternoon of me studying. Because I'm doing that long stream tomorrow, and then I'll obviously be streaming again on Friday and probably Saturday. It's possible I might not stream on Sunday, so they can have 2 days off. But I need to, while the sponsorship is live, I do need to try and stream as many hours as I can. It is worth my while. Because typically sponsorships are either like flat rate or they rely on some kind of conversion, like you have to make a sale. This is not like that, which is not very usual for a channel my size. And so I need to grasp it with both hands while I can. So, yeah. Wondering why I'm streaming weird times and weird hours and whatever. That's why. Right. YouTube, I am going to stop that stream very shortly. I'm probably just going to shove you over to Live from the North on Twitch. And I will see you tomorrow. And any help appreciated tomorrow dealing with questions, although probably it's just going to be a bunch of lurkers. It usually is. It will be probably slightly more active than the armchair raids, but probably not a huge amount more. What time is the expected raid? They finish at 7 my time, so 30 minutes before I normally start streaming. Although they occasionally run over by a few minutes, but not anywhere near as much as the armchair raids.